Hello, hello, welcome everyone. Welcome to another fun Saturday night with Ron Unconditional Love Tarot. So let me see who we have here. We have Kiba Lyons. How are you? How are things with you? Uh, Say hello to Sylvia Hanks. How are you? Nice to see you guys. Um, we have Marsha Green in the house. Hi, Marsha. How are you? How's the weather? It's getting cold here anyway. As we get going down to, I think we had something like 3 Celsius. Go look it up on Fahrenheit. You'll see that it's pretty cool. Pretty cool, cold. Yeah, sweet. Hey, we have Maxime Ladouceur. Hello, how are you? I hope everything is okay with you guys. So let me see. Uh, okay, I'm just checking things out to see if everything's working all right. Can you hear me, guys? Can you hear me well? I hope so. My volume up loud enough. I know sometimes Milu, his volume is low. When I go there, it's low, and then it finds out, oh, my volume is low, so I'm gonna bring it back up. So quite a week, yeah. Talking about politics. Oh my God. Uh, where I am tomorrow, I'll be. Oh, hi, Gina. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Now they change all this YouTube stuff. They put the A in front of the names. I don't know. Uh, YouTube changed a lot of stuff on here, so I don't know what's going on with that. Thank you for being here. Um, so, talking about politics. So, for the first time in my since I've been here, what? Oh my God, 32 years, I believe. 93 to 2025. Yeah, I think it was 32 years I've been here. Never had. Hi, TK. How are you? Teresa. Big hugs to you. So, first time in my whole life that, well, my whole life, I mean, here anyway, 32 years, we have an election for mayor of where we're at, okay? The election is tomorrow, so we have to go vote. So, in all those years, I've never had a candidate for that put put their name on the ballot to become mayor come and visit at our home. Okay, so all this time in 32 years, there were uh, two two men. Yeah, two men. Last time 4 years ago, I voted for a woman, and she lost by 14 votes, 40 votes, 40, no, 40 votes. Okay, but this year there's another woman that is presenting herself. So this is the first time that someone comes to our home and presents herself or themselves to become mayor. I've never seen that in all these years. These people, I don't know. So she did house to house and everything, and the first time. So she presented herself, and I said, "Oh my God, okay." So as she was talking, I said, "Oh, there's our future." My wife was there too. So here's our future mayor of the where we are at. And she gave me a smile. So, yeah, like you say, you have to go vote. So our vote is tomorrow. So we'll see what comes up with that. I hope we can have a change here instead of a male figure that, okay. Well, we'll see. I'm just hoping that this change will for will be a better one. So, She's in there. She's around 40, 45, I guess. She's not that old. We'll see. Anyway. Oh, and Steve's in the house. Oh my God. Hi. Last week I was in Texas for Maryland for my sister's memorial service. It was wonderful. Nice to see you, uh, Steve. And still sending you lots of love and light and healing energy to you. It's not easy to go through one of those moments in life, you know. Um, so we're what we're gonna okay. Uh, Last week we were talking about 45 uh, getting wacky because somebody put Ronald Reagan video out there in Ontario, and Ronald Reagan was against tariffs, and 45 got really pissed at that. He's mad like crazy. So, hi, Colleen Boucher, Colleen Boucher. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. So, yeah. So then, hi, Wolverine. Jeez, I got problems saying your name. Wolverine 3050. They changed all that. They put a bunch of numbers. Somebody told me in the chat the other day, Miller said, "Oh my God, your name is so long, Ron. It's crazy." He said, "There's a bunch of numbers at the end of it, but it's not my fault. It's YouTube does that." Thank you for being here. So they changed the whatever they do here. I don't know. So did I miss anybody? Maybe I missed somebody that came in. Pierrette hitting. I didn't see her. I know Gina said hi to Pierrette, but I didn't see her in the chat. Hi as we heal each other by Pierrette White. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, we have all different variations of my idea. I think it's the numbers at the end. It represents your YouTube channel or your. Oh, there, yeah, there is Pierrette. Hi, Pierrette. How are you? How's things with you? Nice to see you. So, I don't know if I think it's all over Canada, or is it just in Quebec? No, it's all over Canada, right? For mayor. So we got to go vote tomorrow. I want a female mayor here. So the first time we female uh, on the ballot is she's the only female for on the ballot for mayor. So the rest are all men. So I don't know if there's. Do you have any uh, voting for mayor as we heal each other by Pierrette? Is there? She's in New Brunswick, Canada. I think there is, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, I'm, I think all over in every state. I mean, small towns and cities. No, I don't. I know you don't watch politics, but we have an election here, Pierrette, that for mayor. So I want a woman mayor instead of a guy, man. And in 32 years I've been here, I've never had anybody come to the door and knock and say my name is such and such, and I'm presenting myself as candidate for to become mayor. So in all those years, 32 years, nobody came to my door and and presented themselves. So That would be a kind of a change to have a female mayor instead of a male mayor because things are not that great. For a while there is a lot of chaos here. So oh, and besides, what I was talking about was 45 getting pretty pissed at Canada for because they saw that video on Ronald Reagan. Crazy, crazy. 10% more in this. Wow. Anyway, hmm something else. Oh, there was something else that happened. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to remember. So, how you guys doing in where you guys are? How's the weather? How's life treating you? I hope things are good. Here it's cold, eh? It's I don't know. It's about 3 Celsius. Now I'm getting hot. Just as soon as I start, I'm on the channel. I get hot, even though it's cool outside. It's about 3 Celsius. I don't know what it is in New Brunswick, but it's cool tonight. We're at 3 Celsius. It rained all week, so I think it's going to freeze tonight. So on the ground. So. And we have to change the hour tonight. I don't like daily. When we change the hour, it gets darker much sooner. Like for Eastern time, it gets dark at almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So 4:30, something like that. So on the weekend, we have to change the hours. You're in Manitoba. You're 3 Celsius too. Yeah, 3 degrees Celsius as well. Jesus, it's cool. Yeah. hmm It's pretty cool. I mean, I think it's gonna freeze tonight. So. Mhm. Oh, you're 7. Oh, you got a couple of degrees more. 7 Celsius in New Brunswick. A little warmer than here. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, Gina says we changed the clocks last weekend. So you guys change the clocks before we do. Okay. Wow. Hot flash. Yeah, it could be hot flash. Right. So Steve says if I type on my phone, different ID with picture. Okay. So this must be a YouTube thing because we didn't have that before, like the A in the front of the everybody's name like that, and then a bunch of numbers. Some people found my name really long with all the numbers, but it's not my fault. I didn't change that. YouTube did that. And we got Panama. How are you? How's things with you? Nice to see you. Yeah, blessings to you too. So anyway, I don't know what's with all this, but every channel is like that. So right now, so they put the A in front of the name and a bunch of numbers, and you wonder, oh boy. So except I'm noticing Fanama, she's got Fanama 1 in front, and I don't know how many numbers. I got 4 numbers at the end of it. So I don't know. And Pierrette's got 4 numbers. So and Gina's got okay, she's got 4 numbers. The other one that doesn't have 4 numbers is Panama. See, Panama's got 1 number. Panama, Panama, and the 1 at the end. But I, I don't know. She doesn't have that all these numbers at the end like we do. TK Teresa's got. You see her number 3500. I don't know. They changed something in that. It must be. Those are channel numbers. Yeah, I think it's YouTube numbers. YouTube changed that, so I believe so. Uh, yeah, that's why they identify everybody, I guess. So I don't know what. Just give me a second. I take a drink of water. I need some water. I got some heat waves coming up in my back there. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all your support. Thank you. Uh, I think I found about your. I think I saw your brother just put a YouTube. I didn't have time to watch it. A YouTube video. I think he put it out today. I didn't have time to watch it though. A lot of stuff going on. And oh, happy Halloween to everybody too. Okay, I don't know if you guys had you had a happy Halloween or if you celebrated, but I was invited last night uh, to a Zoom party with people from the community. You know, like uh, on the Zoom meeting, we ended up with 22 in there, all the disguised, you know, a little bit disguised and things like that. I met some wonderful new people and beautiful energy. So we did some practice like pulling cards and things like that. So we had a lot of fun. There was 22 of us. That was fun on a Zoom, not on YouTube, but on Zoom. It was private, but we had a lot of fun doing that. A get together from the community from all over. Oh yeah, we're waiting for the Blue Jays. But I think I learned that they lost last night, and they're now. Or was it last night? Yeah, or I don't remember. They lost, but now we're waiting to see if the Blue Jays are going to win the championship. I hope so. They've been in it for a while. Yeah, yeah. Yes, they did. They lost, but they gave it all they had. I mean, wow, apparently. So I just hope they win. So I mean, they really deserve the credit, and you know. So I just hope they win. Today they have to win or lose. They got no choice. It's the seventh, uh, uh, yeah, number seven. So there you go. Oh my God, the heat's coming up my back. It's like I'm on fire for some reason. Well, to start this, but I wore this because it's cool outside. But um, yeah, Debbie, how are you? Debbie, how are you? Good evening, everyone. Hi. She said ton. She wrote ton. Ron, it would be good. ton, a ton of Ron. Hi, Laurie. Hi, Laurie. Arm, how are you? Nice to see you. Thank you for being here, folks. Thank you. So there we go. So we had lots of fun. I had lots of fun. So you guys had. So Fatima says my husband is watching downstairs. I just heard him scream. Oh, you just heard him scream. So that must reveal that Blue Jays made a score or something, eh? Am I right on that? If you hear him scream, it's because the Blue Jays just got a point or something, or some points. Gina says, "You getting your psychic hot flashes?" Yeah, every time I start, sometimes but holy mackerel! But right now, I don't know. It's more than uh, I had. You guys getting? Did you go out with? Did anybody go out with their children to for Halloween? Here it was raining, and they still had parents going out with their children all dressed up, and it was raining, pouring rain, and still going out. So I don't know, but candies are pretty expensive right now. The price just went up like crazy. So, well, me, I live in the country, so I don't have that many come around here anymore. Um, I ate some, these chocolate turtles with the caramel inside. So me and my wife had some of those and Cadbury milk chocolates and whatever. So Uh, Not very much on the candy, more on the chocolate side of it. So if you guys have a question, please put them in caps and in a couple of smiling faces so I can see them. Catch my eye, and I'll put you in the queue. I'll start them up there. So I just want to say happy Halloween to all of you. Let me know if you went out last night or you celebrated Halloween, um, but I was on a Zoom meeting yesterday and I was disguised a little bit. I had my hat with my I'll show you what I had on. I had this hat with the cat ears on it, so as you can see, and it's got the whiskers and everything. So I had my cat ears on. Oh, he's watching both Maple Leafs and Blue Jays. Yeah, nonstop. Nothing stops kids from trick or treating. Snow won't stop them. No snow. We don't have any snow there. I don't know if you guys have snow in Manitoba. Maybe, yeah, maybe you got snow early. Yeah, laughing me out. Yeah. Well, the story about these cat ears is that one day, uh, maybe you guys don't know her channel was Black Cat Terrell. She Maya. She when I was first starting on YouTube, she was there before me, and she said I didn't have a thousand subscribers. So she said, when you get 1,000 subscribers, you gotta wear some cat ears because she had cat ears on. So. Hi, Gizad, I hope 23. Hi, how are you? Nice to see you. So she said, when you get 1,000, you have to wear some cat ears. So when I got to 1,000 subscribers, I had to wear cat ears. So uh, I bought myself a cat. I had another pair too, and I have one. The other one had came with a big long tail, black long tail. I didn't know what to do with it, but it goes with the rest of the Halloween stuff. But I like this one, and I have another one somewhere. But I like this one, and it's pretty cute. So with the whiskers in front and everything. So, but the ears, they're small little ears. I had lots of fun. I had lots of fun with that. We had lots of fun on YouTube before in the past there with those outfits. So and the sunglasses. I have my sunglasses here. Oh my god! When you see that, I can't see a goddamn thing. Well, those are my sunglasses. So um, we had some fun with that stuff. Yeah. I think once I went with, I don't know if you guys know Medium Kim. She once invited me on Zoom and had a Halloween party. Uh, Last night was with 22 people. Wow. And Johnny's Apprentice was there too. So Johnny's Apprentice, if you guys know Johnny Apprentice, was on the Zoom with us. So, who else was there? Uh, well, that's very popular. Johnny Apprentice was there in the Zoom. So we're about 22. So yeah. Yeah, I'm taking questions. If you're taking questions, then a blessing coming my way for 2026. Yeah, Jay Catley is in the house. Hello. Uh, I've not seen Black Cat for a while. Well, Black Cat Tarot is she. It's her health problems, okay, because she's paralyzed from the bottom, like her legs and everything, paralyzed. So, but she had problems with her health, so she she sometimes has health problems. But once in a while, she pops out sometimes on a Sunday or something. So, but I'm still subscribed to her. So Maya is. But like she had a lot of problems uh, with her health. So sometimes she got to be taken care of and everything. So, you know, because for people that don't know, my black cat Terrell is Maya is paralyzed, like so. But she's a lot of fun to be. I used to watch Black Cat. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with her birthday. I was invited once on her birthday, and my God, we had so much fun, laugh like crazy. So, yeah. Hi, Teresa. How are you? Nice to see you. Always cheering and supporting everybody. I see you all over. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. Um, yeah. So, Teresa, did you get a cat yet? I was thinking about you about getting cat animals. I'm watching sometimes. On Saturday here, we have this program where oh, Fatima, you didn't know that? Yeah, I'm scrubbed to her. I didn't know she was that bad. Yeah, I was. Yeah, she uh, she she had an accident when she was younger. So because you only see the part of there to there, you don't see, But I know about it because she told me about it. She told me her story about being paralyzed since she had a car accident. She's married. She's got kids and things like that. But um, she still loves to go on YouTube and have her channel. But recently she had problems with her health. So you know, uh, hi Donna Luna, how are you? Oh my God. Yeah, happy birthday all to all the Scorpios, and then to all Sagittarius. So my wife's birthday is on the 18th of this month. Today is the 1st of November. Time flies. Incredible, right? Time flies. So we're the 1st of November. So, um, oh, you're on your way to urgent care. My lungs are congested, and I have asthma. I have headaches, scratchy throat, body ache on Thursday. I'm going to Linda G's event. Are you? Okay. Oh my God. Say hi to Henry and you. Uh, Sending you lots of healing love and light to you, Donna. Yeah, you have to take care of yourself these days. You never know. Um, yeah, you need to add antibiotics or whatever, so I could depend with so I can my cover. And my son is going with me too. Okay, I'm glad you're not alone though. Your son is always around helping you. Time for another. Okay, so Steve, is that a question? Time for another money update. I try not to obsess about it. Okay, I guess that's what he's asking a question about that. Yeah. Donna says, time. Whoops. What did he say? I got the wrong one. Oh, this thing is going quicker. Sorry, everyone. Talk text. And we have Patricia Franzino. Hi, Patricia. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Um, so I don't know if we're talking about Halloween. Happy Halloween, Patricia. And I hope some like to celebrate Halloween, but it depends. When I was younger, I I was I went to a party once, and that's before YouTube and all this stuff. I was wearing a sombrero, and Jesus, people thought I was a real Mexican because you know, darker, darker hair, dark, you know, complexity. And boy, God, I was all dressed up, and I was that was in the I think in the '70s when they had the disco years, or in the '70s. I was dancing the disco inferno. That was all the disguise, and I think I rented that outfit. Yeah, a sombrero and an outfit. So okay, Gina. Gina says, "Yeah, it's pretty late where she is. I'm going to sleep now. Have a good night. Uh, take care, Gina. Nice to see you." Oh my God, Garnett is in the house. Hi, Garnett. How are you? How's things with you? You guys, did you guys celebrate Halloween? Or you have Halloween where you are? So we had Halloween yesterday. So uh, Lucy Mercier is in the house too. Hi, Lucy. How are you? From Toronto, Ontario. Lucy, you watching that? You watching for the Blue Jays too? Are you cheering on the Blue Jays? Well, yeah. I just hope they win. Um, I know there's a hockey game tonight, and there's the Blue Jays and everything. This is all at the same time. And mhm. So I hope you're well, Lucy. I haven't, and okay. So Garnett says, it says, people were celebrating Halloween. I don't. Okay. That's all. That's all right. Some people, but I was in the, I was invited to a Zoom meeting. So I was disguised like I was showing everybody just before. That was my cat ears, my hat for the cat ears. So the, there's a story behind that because I had another person like Black Cat Terrell was challenging me and says, as soon as you get to 1,000 subscribers, you got to wear cat ears, and I did. And we have Red Rose. How are you? Nice to see you. Thank you for being here. So we had Marie's in the house too. Hello, Marie. How are you? Nice to see you. So anybody has a question, put it in caps so I could start it up there on the. I think I have only two yet. And Connie B. Oh my God! Look, they changed everybody's name, eh? Uh, with the A in front, and you wonder what's going on with that. Um, he said, just came in to wish you a blessed winter season. Stay warm and safe. Yeah, it's getting colder here. It's about 3 Celsius. So I don't know if you guys know what Celsius is, but it's pretty cold when it gets to 3 Celsius. It's near freezing, the freezing point. So it gets down to 0 Celsius and -1 Celsius. That's how it goes. So Linda G. Don is asking. Yeah, Don is asking. That's a question, I believe. Ron, will I go? Will I to Linda's event on Thursday? I didn't know it was that close. Uh, I missed Linda G a couple times there. Just fighting. One BS. Yuck. Any ideas? I don't know what's IBS, Lucy. I don't understand. Yeah, Connie B. Yeah. Says, love you. We've been friends for years. I was friends with Connie B before I became on YouTube. Before I was had a channel on YouTube, we were friends in the chat. So then I got invited to um, what do you call that? Mike Knight, something like that. And I started my channel after that. It's funny how life goes, eh? Yeah. So yesterday I was in a Zoom, invited for a Zoom, and 22 people in the chat. Uh, One of them, most some of you guys know who I'm talking about. Johnny's apprentice was there, so we were 22 in on the Zoom meeting, like celebrating Halloween. But at the time, we were playing with cards and doing stuff like that, readings and things like that with between each other. So we were 22 on the Zoom meeting. Wow. So one of the persons that I knew in the whole, some I didn't know, but one of them I do know is Johnny's apprentice. So he was there. So kind of I had fun with that. So, mhm. So okay, Albertine, nice to see you. Hello, Ron, and all in chat. Question: My father Bernie passed away in 2002. I got your question. Okay, I got. Thank you for your question. You're in the queue up there. So what happens is that I start your question. It started up there. It's in the list. Um, Arts on Wings. Okay, Arts on Wings. Hello, welcome. Should I get my art therapy license, or is it unnecessary for my best and highest? Okay, I got you started. Okay, I didn't know because IBS is irritable bowel syndrome. Oh my God, that's yeah. Okay, that's I wouldn't want that either. So it's yeah. So Garnett says fireworks going off every day. Guy, uh, folks, night coming up. Molly, dog. Do I like the noise? Noise back. Oh, talking about animals. Yeah, I was talking about animals just at first. And on Saturday here we have. Oh, I'm just reading the people that come in and chat. Hello, how are you? So my RN. Uh, I hope I don't. Maybe. Hi, Ron. When and if do you see another remote view from home job? My company has closed. Oh, so sorry to hear that. Oh my God. Uh, okay, I got you in the queue up there. When I get to your question, I think you're in the States, but let me know which country you're in. But I think you're in the States. Um, oh, that was somebody invited me. One of my followers here on the chat, TJ. So she invited me on her Zoom meeting, and then there was Johnny's apprentice there. There was 22 of us. There's a lot of people I didn't know before because but there's people I knew. So we're sometimes we are gather on Zoom like that private, and so there was a Halloween party. So I had lots of fun with the kind of games we played with the cards. So yeah, I remember that, Connie. Yes, we often got to sent to the naughty room. Yeah, to the naughty room. It was a blast in there with others. Yeah. hmm Go to the corner. Yeah. So let me see. Lucy says my daughter is doing so much better with new meds. Her ex-husband has become her closest friend. Great news. Great news. I'm glad for you, Lucy. Yeah. hmm My things are changing though. The energy is changing. Um, some things are maybe not. Maybe I feel it. I feel there's a different energy. Uh, like the month of November is, to me, it seems that's the month with all the, you know, yeah, yeah, talking about what's going on in the world. It's like, hmm, I compared it to, I don't know if you guys understand about what's going on. You know, I mentioned about 45, but what's going on in politics is like a pressure cooker. And the pressure cooker, if you ever cook with a pressure cooker, I did before, and you put it on the stove, it has safeties so that you don't overheat and the cover comes right off at you. But it seems even with the safety on there, the pressure cooker is on the stove is it's about ready to explode, and the truth is coming out, and they can't cover it up no matter what. So that no matter how many safeties around that cover, you keep it on the stove, keep it on the stove, it's ready to explode. And yeah, so, and we have Kay in the house there. Hi Kay, how are you? So, yeah, so that's what I'm feeling uh, with this crazy stuff that you guys, some of you guys over there are suffering because of the parliament being shut down. People are not getting paid. So that's why I compare that to the pressure cooker. It's about ready to uh, explode, so to speak. So Red Rose wants to know. Okay, I got you, Red Rose, about your grandfather. So and oh, there's another thing coming up for you guys. Okay, I want to share with you guys. Are you psychic readers going to join a collective channel not on Judith? I don't know about that, but I do know there's something coming up. If you guys, I don't know if you guys know Medium Kim. Now, Medium Kim is working on it. I'll let you guys know, but it does feel like a pressure cooker all around. Yeah. Um, So I just want to share with you guys, for my subscribers here and anything, if anyone would like um, a free reading, because there's an event that's going to come. I don't know exactly when it's coming. I believe it'll be before Christmas, and Medium Kim is uh, we had that before. I was in one last a couple of years ago, I think, with her, where we have a bunch of people, readers, and people that wanted to get a free reading. So if anyone, let me know if anyone here would like to join in, to be invited on there. Uh, you have to go through me, but it doesn't mean you get a free reading from me. It depends. There's so many readers and so many invites. So the more, so this is like a YouTube event, and the event, I can't. I'll let you know when it is coming up. Okay, Marie, I got your question. Um, I got your question. So, you know, but if I maybe next week I'll get back to you guys. So you come back next week or something. I'll You want a reading? So Connie B, I don't know if you have my email. I'll, for people who want a free reading and join the the event, it's going to be before Christmas. I don't know the date exactly because it's in the works. I'll be one of the readers on there. It doesn't mean you get me. You might get somebody else because we're a group of sometimes 15, 14, 12, depends who. But some of them are just starting out reading. Some of us, uh, like me, I've been there for a while. But if you would like a free reading, you have to be invited. Like, so yeah. So if yeah, it looks like it's a big event. I've been there before. So what happens is that there's a bunch of invited people for free readings, and there's a bunch of invited people that are reading. They're they're with meeting Kim with classes and all that stuff. And so what happens on the Zoom meeting? Well, when we go into different rooms. The readers read for the people that want a free reading. See what I mean? It doesn't mean you'll get me. You might get somebody else, but at least you'll get a free reading. So it's pretty big. So uh, it's not going to be a. I think she's going to announce it to us, and then well, the people. If you let me know when I get back to you next week or on that. Let me know if you come back next week and want to be. Tell me if you wanna. I'll give you my email address, but I have to know who you are so I can get the right information to give to Medium Kim. So it's her Zoom, it's not mine. And her Zoom, it'll be on YouTube also. It's going to be on YouTube, but it's a pretty big event. So we did it a couple of years ago, like doing rounds and rounds. So yeah. So we have that is hola Ron amigos. Yeah. Yoki Bear. I was trying to find it. That is Yoki Bear, right? What? I think that's Yoki Bear. But they changed the name for somehow. I don't know why they did that. I think he changed the name. Yeah. So I'll let you know because we have time yet. It's not going to be. It's going to be before Christmas. I think she mentioned me maybe before. You guys have Thanksgiving at the end of the month of November, right? I believe you guys in the states, you have Thanksgiving. So I'll let you know because we have maybe time so I can get anybody wants a free reading and come in to that. Let me know. Uh, I'll put that in next week because right now uh, I'm just talking about it. So letting you know if anybody get back to me and come back next week and yeah, give me the right information. Yeah, I need your email, I need your name and things like that. Whatever name you use, I don't know because sometimes some people have YouTube names and they have real names. So it depends what you want to use. Okay. Uh, and then I'll have to transmit that information to Medium Kim, who it's her that's organizing all that. So okay. So let me see what I have in the Iron Wings. Okay. So you have to come back, and then so I can organize and like I can invite some people and you know would like free readings. Doesn't mean you get a free reading from me, but you might some of you might fall on me, but it depends because there's like a something like a rooms, like on Zoom. It's got put 2 to 2 or something like that. It's all organized on the Zoom but it goes through YouTube or I don't know. So yes, Art Wings, your question will be answered. You're in the queue, but I follow the list. The first ones come first. So the first one is I got M. Steve, Donna Luna. Okay, I got Albertine, Art on Wings. Uh, okay, Marie, you're at the last question, the last one in question, and I have 8 up there. So I follow up. The first one come first. Okay, so don't worry if you have to be patient. I want a picnic basket. Yeah, Marie, like I don't rush into questions. I take them one by one, if that's okay with you. But that's the way it is here. So I don't want to put anybody that came first, to put you ahead. I don't do that here. So I want a picnic basket. Okay. No, because there's nothing in the world, that sometimes we have to learn to slow down sometimes. Okay, let me see. I'm going to start answering the question. Okay. Uh, Let me see. Live. First question that comes up. Oh my God, I gotta take a drink of water. He's taking questions and blessing coming my way for 2026. Let me see what I get. Okay. First questions answered. Because I start them and then go down, and I don't put anybody ahead of anybody. So sorry, but that's the way they work. So, and I don't ask for money, so for that. If you want to donate, you can donate. If you don't, it's okay. So I'm not. If somebody wants to donate at PayPal, there's a PayPal on there, and here we go. Sure. Blessing coming my way on 2026. Okay. It's going to be a challenge. There's yeah, that's yours. I'm just reading the chat at the same time, folks, as I shuffle the cards. One question per person, folks, because I can't respond to 3, 4, 5 questions at the same time. So you gotta leave some room for somebody else also. Well, it's just a respect. Hello, Glorious. How are you? Nice to see you. Glorious is in the house. So it's just a question of respecting each other. That's it. That's all. But I don't want for Toronto to win. Oh my God, I'm kidding. Well, I do. I would like the Blue Jays to win. They haven't won since I think 93. Uh, I'm still pulling cards for you. I just want to say hi to Glorious, Glorious. Oh, when I see your name, Glorious, I'm thinking about that song. Uh, what's the name? Gloria. That song, Gloria. I forget all the name of the the rest of the song, but Gloria. I think you know what I mean. Anyway, says I don't want Toronto to win. Well, okay. There's one more card. Gloria says, you're funny. Yes, I do. But it makes me think of a song. Sometimes I do that, so yeah. Thank you all for your support. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up when people come in. Sometimes they forget that it's free. And you get to keep your thumbs. You don't lose your thumbs if you give me a thumbs up. And after the live, sometimes, thank you for all the people that left a comment after the show last Saturday. Thank you. It was I really appreciate it. So. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so she's asking, a blessing coming my way for 2026. So here we go. That's important. Keeping the thumbs, of course. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Laura Branigan, Gloria. Oh, there you go. Some people remember that song. That's what I told you. There you go. Okay. So here's what I got for you. Okay, the cards I pulled. I'm using the cards that are the One World Tarot by Lena Rodriguez and Sina Rose. So those are the cards I'm using for those who want to know. And the first card I got is that this is the start of 2026. It's going to get better, but it's still like a little bit of a struggle to start. A burden, put it that way. Okay, as you can see, I don't know if you can see that. It's the 10 of Wands. Okay, there you go, 10 of Wands. So as you guys see that, so it's a little burden, but at the same time, as you can see, there's a new growth on those wands up there. So new growth. There is there's something coming for you in some kind of relationship, because I got the Lovers card here. So either the Lovers card showed up. So there's really, well, yeah. Maybe I better not show too much of that card, because he's going to YouTube. He's going to think these are something else. Okay, but that's the card is like that in the deck. So the Lovers card. There's a relationship. Okay, between two people, a man and a woman. It that could develop in 2026. Okay, and then I got the King of Swords showing up. So it's like through, being truthful, right, directly to the truth. Okay, uh, King of Swords is about getting to the truth, the bottom of things. There's um, there's some kind of negotiation, and maybe for um, financial situation where negotiations, because that's the three of Pentacles, as you can see, negotiation. So I don't know if you have something in mind, or project or something coming along for, or you have something in mind manifesting for, but there's a potential of negotiation, financial negotiation. Then you got the Queen of Cups. After that, the Queen of Cups is about calmer waters, as you can see. Uh, see, the water is very, very calm, and there's as you can see, it's smooth, calmer waters. So whatever you're going through, it's going to get better in 2026. So I hope that resonated with your question. Let me know, and thank you. Much love and light to you. Yeah, like Red Rose put there, please come back after the show and leave a comment. A smiling face or something, it helps the channel. So thank you. Thank you for posting that. You're welcome. It says thank you. I hope that resonates with you, Bye. That's what I have for. Then we have M. Steve. Then we have Donna Luna, Albertine, Art on Wings. And then we have. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's see. The next in line is M. Steve. I hope. And Steve, you still here? I hope you're still here. So time for another money update. I try not to obsess about it. Yeah, but yeah. Okay, Steve. Says he's not. Yeah. I have to leave at least 7 characters. She's talking about after the YouTube, she had to leave about 7 characters. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. We're still not. We're getting over the hump there. Like in November, there's a lot of crazy stuff going on around there. A reset. Um, Even here, the price of everything has gone up. So um, I don't know. In Canada, there's a lot of people lost their jobs because of the tariffs and all that. So for the moment, yeah, we're still they're still struggling. So everybody is kind of struggling in all that. Funny, the first card I got. Well, mm-hmm. Yeah, November going forward seems I'm about to get over a cliff, of course, about my mom's expenses. Well, yeah, there's something. Okay, here we go, Steve. So I'll show you what I have anyway. So I hope they. Where am I? Okay, I want to take that off the screen for a minute. Yeah. So the first card that showed up, Steve, is that I got the death card, but to me, the death card it only means that there's an end to something, but there's also a new beginning. Okay, so I got the death card. Okay, so maybe that's what you're saying. November is going forward. Seems I'm about to go over a cliff, but there's also a new beginning. You have to see the whole picture of that because next card to that, I have the. I hope you see that correctly. The Six of Pentacles. So you have some sort of agreement, a financial agreement with somebody. There's somebody. There's an agreement between two people. Okay, so uh, there's a discussion about finances or something like that, and it will be between you and another person. So I do understand that card meaning. Okay, so you understand this card, Steve? Okay, that's more like coming to agreement about finances with another person in your circle. Okay, so um, sometimes it's better not to do everything alone. You need unity. You need people. You know. Yeah. So then you have the Hermit card. So the answer is you have to look inside, find that peace of mind and the strength. Because I got after the Hermit, I have the. You might feel alone for a little while, but then things sort of change in you, and I got the strength card that comes out after that. So you got the strength card. Find your inner strength. Okay, um, you'll make it through. I'm not saying it's easy because it's because of everything else that's outside there. The reset, the chaos, everything's going through. That's why. So, um, like you go out there and you spend. Oh my God, the groceries had went up like crazy. So it's cost more money. So you got the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands, as you can see, is got uh, new growth, new opportunities. So it looks like things will work out. And the last card I got the sixth card, and it's another wands that come up, and you got the eight of wands. So there's a lot of opportunities to sort of make it better in your financial situation. with the help of others. I'm talking about help of others. This either you know, I don't know if there's some group or something, uh, you know, other people helping you, but don't do everything by yourself. Yeah, everything has gone up. It's crazy. I mean, I didn't have any nothing, not even meat in one grocery bag, and it cost me over $85. Oh my God. Okay, Donna, I see you. It says Ron back on I am in the waiting room. Okay, thank you for so. Let me see. Where am I? I hope that resonated with you, Steve, and sending you lots of love and light to you and all your loved ones. Yeah, I know. It's all it's all in Trump's plan to break up America. Well, we sort of in the Halloween party, we sort of read a little bit about that, and like this guy, his health is so bad. He it's the tower moment is coming, and it's coming. I got a feeling it's coming. It's coming faster than ever before. It's a feeling his health is going to. There's something coming up anyway. The tower moment is coming. Um, this guy knows about it. I believe he knows about his health. He knows about his health, but you know what I mean. He's just trying to push everything as fast as he can to you know put his plan into focus. Now there's this crazy thing that I saw or heard about Jamie Vance and what's his name? Okay, Donna, I got Henry. Yeah, I got him. Uh, JD Vance is and what's his the blonde girl, the blonde woman that I saw that on on the news or on YouTube. I don't remember something about that wife of that guy that was assassinated. Charlie. I won't say his name because I don't want you to. No, well, anyway, the other one hugging each other and Jesus, what's going on? So JD Vance is vice president. It's good. He's in the position of vice president. So I think they are. I sort of have a feeling they're making plans or something. Both of them. One, she wants to be, you know, grab on to power because she knows JD Vance is vice president, but he wants all the her late husband's support. That's what they're doing. There's a plan in there. It's not, and I don't know, but this JD Vance is married to an immigrant, and I think it's about to go blow up the marriage or something. There's something fishy about that. So I'm a Canadian, so I'm not involved in American politics, but you know what's affecting U.S. is also affecting us in Canada because we're neighbors and also. But uh, that's what I feel about all that crazy stuff going on. So, um, anyway, we'll leave it at that. But I feel there's something coming up. So let me see who we have next. So M. Steve, I hope that helped you sort of. Who I got next now? So we have okay, Donna Luna, and then Albertine, and then Art on Wings. Let's see. Okay, so you're in the queue. You know, don't worry, you're in the queue. Ron, will I go to Linda G event on Thursday? Oh my God, what are we? Hmm. Hmm. I'll see what cards come up. So I believe this event is prepaid, eh, Donna? I believe this event is prepaid. Uh, you had to pay it before you go there, right? Um, but you have to take care of your health first, no matter what. Your health comes first. So uh, I don't know if you can let her know or something. I think they would understand. I think Linda G would understand. Susie Suzuki is in the house. Hello, Susie. Oh, Susie Q. That's another song. Oh, Susie Q. Susie just walked in the house. Susie Q's in the house. So that's why I'm thinking about, oh, Susie Q. Hi, how are you? Nice to see you. So, whoops. I was clicking on Donna Lou. What I do right when I tune on up? I'm now set my phone alarm for the next day to write a comment. Okay. So Red Rose says, "Hi Susie, long time since we heard from you. Welcome back. Welcome." Yeah. So Donna Luna, always put your health first. Okay. Uh, Thursday is pretty close, and yeah, I've been off with my hours. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Hmm. Maybe because maybe your body gonna needs time to heal. Like right now. I don't know if I think it's prepaid. I don't know. The event is prepaid, right? No. Okay. Sorry. You got to take care of yourself before you. Yeah. I'm still pulling some cards here. Thank you all for my wonderful moderators, Patricia Franzino, Red Rose. We have Suzuki. Um, who else do we have in here? Connie B. Uh, Garnett. There's a lot of people here. I don't know if I. Okay. Okay, Donna. Well, my days are nights and vice versa. Yeah, especially when you're sometimes sleep in the day and wake up at night all the time. Yeah. So, so we have where we're at now. Okay. So Donna Luna wondering Uh, well, that's one thing. That's not the question you asked me. But let me see. No, 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 no. So you asked me, will I go to Linda G's event on Thursday? Okay. Uh, the cards I pull, uh, since you have emergency to take care of your body, and you know, right now at this moment, um, the first card that come, well, is the Three of Swords. So that's heart heartbreak, you know. So maybe maybe you, I don't know if it's a prepaid event. I believe it's a prepaid event. So then I got the Eight of Cups. It's like a loss for you, but at the same time, uh, maybe put your priorities in the right place. Um, like your health comes first. Maybe you can get a hold of Linda G and get uh, refunded. I don't know how it works. And I want to say big thank you, Susie Suzuki. Thank you for your donations. What did I do to get this karma? hmm. Yeah, I wondered that too. Sometimes, you know, what did I do to get all this? But anyway, so Donna, sorry, but maybe it's time to take care of you and yourself with self love, self care. You know, because I think going to Linda G's event is it involves traveling, it involves an event, and the I don't know, it doesn't seem you have to take care of yourself. Your health comes first. So then I got the Queen of Wands showed up. Uh, this is new opportunities. Uh, then you got the Eight of Wands showed up. So it's like you need to take care of yourself. And once you do that, new opportunities, you'll get another opportunity later on to, maybe another event or something. For now, it's time to take care of your body or take care of your health. The Five of Swords, after this event, well, you have won the battle. Like you see these two swords, so you have won the battle. The battle. So time to really, really take care of yourself, and you're not alone because. And then the last card I got one more card, Donna, and that's Two of Cups, an agreement between two people. So you see, so let me know if that all that resonates with you. I'm sorry, but that's the way the cards came out, and but priorities is taking care of yourself, self love, self care, um, and you have your son with you. So I think that's what's needed. You need to rest first of all. If we're in the hospital right now, taking need to take antibiotics and things like that. I think you need to be aware that your health comes first. So I don't know if you can get refunded if you paid for it or whatever, but I think Linda G would understand. I imagine. Well, I'd be surprised if not. I don't know the terms of that, but anyway, let me see where I'm at. Linda, okay, Albertine. Then Art on Wings after that. Albertine said, hello, and on the chat. My question, my father, Bernie, passed away in 2020. Does he have a message for me? Okay, Albertine. If you're in the chat, let me know. Well, here we go. Your father, Bernie. So Not Bernie, it's Benny. Excuse me. Yeah, Benny. I was Bernie with R. Sorry. I misread that. Benny. Right? Correct. Yeah. Foxy Roxy. So thank you for being here, Foxy Roxy. She said, "Hi Ron, everyone. Just stopping to say hello and send hugs to all. Take care this month. This month, everyone. Stay strong. Thank you." Yeah. So Albertine is here. Okay. I think it's Benny. That's how you said, yeah. So I said, okay. Here's the cards I'm going to use for that question. I'm talking to heaven from James Van Prague. So those are the cards I'll be using for your question. I think it's getting windy outside because I can hear the wind. Sometimes. Let's see. Uh, yeah. Hmm. I'm just gonna take a drink of water. Yeah, I did like Mario Yogi Bear. Yeah, I did dress up last night. I had my putty cat ears with you see that with the whiskers. That's what I had on, so, and that was a lot of fun. There was 22 of us in there, but Johnny's apprentice Johnny apprentice was there, so uh, there was 22 of us. So. Those are all people I've known for before I started my channel. I was listening to them before I started my channel. Funny. It's funny to be invited on a Zoom meeting with them privately, and Johnny's apprentice was there. So. And I actually was in a sort of like they have sort of rooms. They put you in rooms and groups and can you picture doing the monster mash? Wow. Mm. So I was with him in a room reading, So we had a question, playing games and things like that. So he was one of I was there with him and a couple others there, uh, reading on the same question. So doing the monster mash. Oh boy. Well, it's like in the 70s I was dressed up as a Mexican with a um, I was dressed up as a Mexican with a umbrero, hat, and the outfit. Oh my god. People thought I was Mexican. Yeah, I'm not, but anyway. Well, my mustache was darker, now it's all white. Dark mustache, dark hair. They thought I had a I was a Mexican. And those days were in the 70s, so I was disco dancing then and then things like that. Yeah. I had a lot of fun with that. Yeah. Okay. I'm still throwing some cards. I got couple more there. Got one more there. One more. Um, okay, here we go. Don't forget to hit with the thumbs up when you come in, folks. Sometimes people forget. So Aberdeen. So Benny was your father. Passed away in 2020. That was 5 years ago. Okay. Here's what I got from your question to with these cards I got. Looks like the Blue Jays are going to win the World Series run. I don't know. I didn't watch it, but I hope they do. But anyway, it's over. It's not over till it's over. Put it that way. So here we go. Believe in yourself. You can do it. Take a leap of faith. So it's sort of like a message to you from your father to you. Believe in yourself. You can do it. If you have something in mind that you're contemplating or manifesting, okay, believe in yourself. You can do it. You're also saying we are soulmates. So yeah, so there's two flowers the same. I take it that okay. I'm going to put it this way: soulmates to me is like the what I feel about that. Your father, Benny, and you are similar energies. Okay, I believe that. Okay, I don't know if that resonates with you, but you both have the similar energies, the processes, the way you do things and things like that. You're like your father, put that way. Okay, similar energies, and the message is I had to leave that way. So you know, uh, sometimes it's hard to watch people say, "Oh wow, okay." I see Hi, CC Brooks. Hello. So I had to leave that way. Great party last night. That was a great party. Uh, that was a great party last night. Thank you for inviting me. That was fun with all the great people that were there. Okay, give me her name and CC Brooks maybe. So the other card I got is like the last one I showed you. I had to leave that way. The fourth card is the message is Albertine. It says, I see all your thoughts. So Benny is seeing all your thoughts. Of course, when they're on the other side, you're connected to them. It's pure energy. They know what you're thinking. They know what you feel. They know everything. Um, so it just wants you to know I was met by so many loving people. So I hope that resonates with you. And Noreen ages. Okay, 22. Okay, I got you. I'll put that on there, up there sometime. Okay, ages. Okay, AGIS instead of AGES. Okay, gotcha. But I don't need the last name. Usually it helps. Okay, it helps. So first name is Noreen, right? See? So Donna says, Canadian, I feel Trump is not going to be able to do anything to Canada because it's against their law. What, what is he going to do? You just have to, you know, wait for the tower moment. It's coming, folks. It's like I had the image of a pressure cooker, and I forgot to tell him. Said that yesterday. It's like a pressure cooker. If you ever cook with a pressure cooker, what it does, leave it on the stove, no matter if it's got safety features on it. Leave it long enough on the stove, it's going to explode, and it just blasts right out. So all this thing is going on, whatever is going on, it's about ready to explode, and I sort of see it in the month of November or this just before the end of this year. Anyway, it's coming, and its health is pretty bad. So I think it's like a pressure cooker. It's ready. There's so many people. There's so many angry people out there. It's about time that there's something's gonna. I call it a pressure cooker. Leave it on the stove, leave it burning like that, and you ever see? You ever? I never experienced it. My mother told me about that one time and said the pressure cooker when she was young, they had less safety on it. Okay, you left it on the stove and the friggin' thing, when it popped, exploded. Everything was on the ceiling, like the food, everything just, and the cover just shot right out of there. She said it missed her by a couple of inches like that. So that's what, because when I talk about pressure cooker, I think about my mom who's on the other side. She gave me sort of that example. That's what's going on. So, yeah. It's cray. Pressure cookers, it could be a good thing to cook with it, but you got to watch it, because you leave it on a stove, no matter what's still electric or not, leave it heated up, and by the time you less liquid in it, just goes. So I get the feeling that November is going to be something's going to come out, and the truth, whatever the truth is, whatever the cray is coming out. And I don't think he could put a lid on it and it feels like that 45 is trying to put the lid on it, and no, that's it. Okay. So thank you, Augustine, and much love and light to you, said Ron. Thank you so much. Lots of love and peace. Yeah. Seabrook says, I believe that. Well, I've been feeling that, and I'm feeling it like boiling over, like, just. Yeah, the food was cooked. Yeah, the food was cooked, but when my mother was explaining that, Jesus, she told me about that, and I cook with that stuff, and she told me about the danger of that, So, because she told me when she was young, she almost got killed by one of those things. So, okay, Donna says, okay, I got your. Donna says, yes, it's prepaid for me and Henry and the hotel room. Oh my God. I just hope that she, anyway, try to, Patsy Johnson's in the house. Hello. So it's prepaid for me and Henry hotel room. Well, health, I don't know. So maybe if you can't make it, Donna, try to, you know, get a talk to Linda. I don't know, but maybe it's not Linda who exactly who. Because the hotel, this is close though. This is very, very close. Like it's Thursday and we're already Saturday. It's like it doesn't get much time. So I don't know unless you find somebody that you. I don't know. I don't know if you can give it. Find somebody to take your place. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. I've never been to that. So Patty, Patsy Johnson's in the house. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. How are you? Nice to see you. Yeah. So let me see. Ah, where am I? Okay. I got to get rid of some of these that I already answered. Uh, but Arts on Wing. I hope you're still here. Should I get my art therapy license, or is it unnecessary for my best and highest? Uh, Best and highest interest. I believe that's what she's talking about. So a big thank you to all my wonderful okay, Arts on Wings. Excited to hear. So I'm gonna pull some cards and see what comes up with that. So should I get my art therapy license, or is it unnecessary for my best and highest interest? Oh, CJ, I got your email today, so if will depend on when you are practicing. Let me know when you're going to be practicing, so it doesn't affect my schedule. Like we're still got schedules with me and Kim on Monday and Thursday. So let me know when you guys uh, practicing. So she's arts and on one says I'm currently just registered as an art therapist, but not paying into an awful system. I don't want. I just don't know if it's worth it. But I'm on earth to help through my gift of creativity. Yeah. So uh, yeah, I know. I understand what you're saying. Uh, It depends. Follow your follow your gut instinct and follow your heart. That's what I would put it. You don't just follow somebody because oh you have to this, you have to that. I I sort of like uh, I can't work on those terms. I have to do this. I love my freedom. So I would listen to your heart and your gut. What is telling you? and you know, and be able to function without having all this. You know, I know you need license for a car. You need your license for a car, but uh, not to be dependent on others. Uh, Systems. I'm talking about systems. I don't know if there's a way for you to. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, here we go. Art and wings. It's interesting that I got like cards here. The first card I got on your question, you know, because you said, should I get my art therapy license or is it unnecessary for my best and highest? But you have to always. He said it sounds fun and very effective, but the rules paying more into a system that doesn't pay back. That's what I'm saying. You know, but here's what I have for you. Listen to your gut. First of all, listen to your heart, your gut. I'm not talking about up here. I'm talking about in your heart space, your creativity. So, what you love to do, what gives you joy in that, you know. Um, so, this is the first thing that came to mind. The first card that came in was the Two of Pentacles. So, this is a balancing out, balance the energy to, you know, uh, it's like, don't let anybody take your joy away. Do what you like to do. Have fun doing it, compassion about it, and do what you have to do. They balance your energy. And the funny part is that the next card I got was the Queen of Swords, cutting through the jungle, mumble jungle, cutting right through it. that 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 I see you as the Queen of Swords. Um, and and you got somebody on the back there, your owl, your guide is watching over you, and making sure that you, that you are protected. And so, yeah, she looks at it very artistic. Yeah, she does. Um, and the judgment. Now, people, have all kinds of judgment, and they, judgment, but you're the one that knows how you feel and everything. Don't let anybody take that um, away from you, okay, so to speak. Because you see what I have here is the Page of Cups. This is a message about. Uh, uh, you see the waters on there is very very calm. Cups are about emotions, and I mean calmer waters where you feel like just letting your creativity, you know, um, and then you got the magician. Yeah, it's all about creativity, your creativity. You know, um, it's about your gifts. It's about exploring your gifts and being creative about it and enjoying it. It makes your heart pump. It makes you get excited. And everything. So that's what I have for you. So I hope that resonates with you. But always listen to how you feel, what your heart is saying to you. Okay, nobody's all. So it is like magic when people do art and heal. Yeah, and art does heal. It's like there's a lot of things can heal a person. Like or help people heal. Music is one of them. sounds, vibrational sounds, nature, whatever, whatever your heart resonates with you. You're welcome, Art Wing. And I like your little picture there. I like the way she's got. I don't know if you drew that or you found that, but I like that. You know, it's like you see in your picture yourself there. There's three people. It's like a celebration right there. It looks like a celebration, like three people celebrating together. There's a card on the deck like that. So celebration. So let's see who is next in the queue. Um, and let me know if that all resonated with you. Yeah. Oh, okay. Then I have Red Rose, and then I have Marie, and I have Donna Luna, Henry Luna, and let me see, and I have Seabrooks. Okay. So, hi Ron. When and if I do you see another remote work from home job? My company has closed. Oh my God, so sorry about that. Okay. Um, mhm. Yeah, that was a cool drawing. It was. I really like the way. Well, it reminded me of the three people celebrating together. So, celebration. So, so I'm gonna post some cards on that. Okay. Thank you. She's here. Yeah, you should make more own your own tarot deck. Yeah. Yeah. Some people are. Look, I bought some cards from people that made tarot, their own deck. Comes from my One World Tarot. I bought that when they came out, and it was Lena Rodriguez, who's on YouTube, and Sina Rose was a Canadian. The other one is I think that's from Australia, I believe. Lena Rodriguez, I believe Australia, and they they made a deck, and I bought them some. Yeah. She said, "Art on Wing says I just bought a pack by an art therapist." Okay, oh, great. So okay, do you see me? Wow. Remote work from home. Okay, so Patsy Johnson. Patsy, is that a question? Patsy Johnson asked me, wrong unconditional love tarot. How am I doing? Well, so this is a person that works from home. I don't know if she's still here. I love that little kitten, and yes, yeah. I love that kitten on this. That picture of that your little cat. Nice colors. Okay. I got you started. Hmm. So I got 5 cards here for you. I hope you're still, yeah, okay. Thank you for being here. So here we go. So about your question, when is pretty hard to it, it could go into next year, new year. I don't know about this year, but anyway, timing is very hard to put time on. When and if do you see another remote work from home job? My company has closed. So sorry about that. Because okay, here we go. I got positive cards by the way. Okay, so oh, and going through breast cancer besides. Oh my God. So I'm sending you lots of healing light and love to you and all your loved ones too. It's not easy to go through that. So send some love to because going through breast cancer is yeah. I know about cancer because my mom had lung cancer and it was pretty yeah. Okay, first of all, this is the first card that came on your question, okay? You got the Page of Pentacles. Pages are about messages about your finances, okay? So work, finances, and things like that. Yeah. Then the first one, the other card that came right beside it is that's a positive answer. Yes, the sun. So things are going to clear up, okay? Um, and you're going to be moving into smoother waters because you have whoops, the King of Cups emotionally, and cups are about emotion. But look at the water; it's very calm. So you're moving into calmer situation. There will be some sort of mm, a negotiation. I would say negotiation, an offer of Six of Pentacles. You got this is about your finances. Okay, so there's an agreement between two people, negotiation. So I would say yes. And then the last card I got for you is is the this is carded. I take it as a Joan of Arc card. Okay, Joan of Arc, a female energy coming through, and this is victory. So whatever you're going through, victory. Okay, in all its essence, whatever you're going through. So I hope these cards resonate with you, and um, so and you see victory, and those are wands with. So yeah, so I I believe you get through this, whatever you're going through, and plus uh, you will get the help you need also. It's crazy what people go through sometimes. Wow. Yeah. So much love and light to you and all your loved ones too. Teresa says, let me see, where am I? Oh, so Red Rose says, look up Buttwick. It's 87 to 93% cure rate on all cancers on stage. Been around since 1950. Now you can do this along with traditional treatments. Okay. Hmm. Mine, it was funny, and my mom passed from lung cancer, and she didn't know she had cancer. She just thought she had a cold because she was coughing, and that was in 19. 2000, year 2000. So she learned, they took a biopsy. I think that's called a biopsy, yeah, where they take, they go into your lung and take, and well, they didn't find that out. The second one they did, and it was like a little pin needle or something, and it had cancer in it. So that's how she learned she had cancer. So she thought she was taking cold remedies and thought she had a cough, and actually it was cancer in one of her lungs. And man, was that quickly. About 1 week later, she passed. So especially the lungs. So anyway, so where are we again now? Let me see. I think we're in. Let me search for a minute there. Okay, red rose. Red rose. I think it's red rose. Yeah. I didn't. I'm just checking who I did and who I didn't do. Okay, who's on the list? Yeah, yeah, it's red rose. Then we have Marie, and then we have Henry. Then we have Seabrooks. Now, the funny part, I just read Seabrooks and I thought about a song already. Sometimes that happens a lot. Whoops, where did I go? Oh, I went off to somebody else. Oh my God. I just clicked on something and I went quick. I didn't know where I was. What's happening here? So give me a second there and get back to my thing. I don't know where I am. Okay. Mhm. So red rose. What happened here? Okay, I got it. I got it. Red rose, and then I had Marie because I was looking at something. I clicked on something. I disappeared. I went to oh yeah. Well, my mom's always with me anyway. So what song? She's laughing. Seabrooks. You get when I said Seabrooks. I'm hearing the song CC Rider. I don't know if you remember that song, CC Rider. There's a song that came to mind, CC Rider. I don't know. There we go. Okay, question. Does my grandfather have a message for me? His name is James Edwards. James Edwards. James Edwards. Okay. I'm going to use the. Good night, Glorious. Thank you for. Good night to who's ever leaving. Oh, okay. Who's ever. Talking to Heaven, some from James Van Prague. And I'm going to pull some cards for you. Thank you all for your support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the thumbs up. And much love and light to all. So, uh, it's just windy outside. I can hear the wind blowing like, oh my God. Okay. So, Oh, oh, the Jays are doing good. Fingers crossed. Blessing Ron and everyone. Love tonight. Okay, Panama. What's the? They're doing good. I hope so. I would love for them to win the World Series because I think they deserve it. They worked so hard at it. So yeah, so good so far. So yeah. Um, Thanks for giving me the update, Fatima. Yeah. Yeah. Fox, Yogi Bear, you can have a card. I got you in the queue. I'll give you a card, but I won't give you my credit card because I need it. I'm just joking. I'll give you a card, but not the credit card. Jesus. Oh boy. You know what? I just got wow. It's funny. This must be because of the Canadian Post is on well touchy grounds because Canada's a Canadian Post Office is yeah. So we get once in a while a mail, and my both our credit cards, my wife and I, are like to be renewed. It's only in February, and I got them 4 months before new cards. 4 months before, so I guess they send them so early. Usually, sometimes you get them a month and a half before, but not 4 months before. Geez, we're only in November, and they're not due till February. At the end of February, 4 months before. I was like surprised I got that in the mail, but the expiring date is in February. So. Yeah, yeah, you want them to win from Minnesota. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Uh, okay. A couple more cards here to go. Oh, this one just wanted to come out like crazy. Both of them. Okay. Two cards just pop right out of there. They flew out. So here we go. So Red Rose, his name is James Edwards, your grandfather. So here we go. I'm just gonna hide the take it off the screen so we can see something. Red Rose. First card that came out of the deck was I am with the rest of the family. Okay. I am with the rest of the family. So your grandfather is with the rest of the family. It's funny there's a couple with a little a child here in the middle. So I'm with the rest of the family. James Edward. Okay. And the next card, if I had only known then what I know now, I would have lived differently. So I would have lived differently. So as you can see the globe, okay? If I only that happens a lot for people that, like a grandfather and ancestors, because if they would have known what they know now when they're on the side, you know everything. So they would have you know, lived life differently, you know. But we all have experience here, and then that's what happens when you get on the inside. Sometimes you get to a point where if I only had only known then what I know now, I would have lived differently. So the next thing, uh, Red Rose, uh, it's not your fault. Maybe there's something about this message about it's not your fault. Maybe you feel guilty about something, but it really isn't your fault. Um, because the next thing that comes out of here, the message is, although you may not understand it now, everything happens for a reason. So the reason is like there's a puzzle. Okay, it's a puzzle. Life is like a puzzle anyway. So you put the pieces together. Sometimes it takes a long time before you finally find the pieces to put the pieces together. We go through some challenges in life, and then we come to the understanding that okay, I understand now. I didn't before. My mother told me this, but I didn't. Sort of, sometimes, yeah. My mother told me something, so I needed to experience something until I I developed my own discernment and yeah, okay. So we have the last card I got, the fifth card that came out. We have been together in dreams. So your grandfather came to you, so he's been with you in your dreams, and those are, I believe, they're lilacs or something, or some kind of, yeah, it looks like lilacs, sort of that color. And you feel the lilacs on the farm. So Red Rose, I hope that resonate with you, and let me know. Must be a lot of people watching the Blue Jays and all that. And, yeah. So the Jays are doing good. Fingers crossed, toes crossed, the whole legs crossed, whatever you can cross. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Marie. Okay. I don't know if Marie's still here. Mhm. Let me see if I can clear up this thing a little bit. And I have Henry Luna after that, and I have Seabrooks and Patsy Johnson, and I have Yogi Bear. Okay. Oh, how long have been on? Oh my God, 2 hours already. So, Marie, will me and Philip be together again? Okay, let me see what comes up. Red Rose says, this sounds like my grandfather. He was 33 degrees. Uh, I forget what he said. This sounds like my grandfather. He was 33 degrees. Rosie Christian. Thank you. I don't know what that means, but I have to look that up. Rosie Christian. Huh. Marie, if you're still here, you're like I told you, you're in the queue and one after another, and your turn is here. So I hope you're still here. Um, Marie. That wasn't Marie there. Let me get the right the right one here. There it is. Okay. It is like that Masons. Okay. You talking about Perry Mason or? Something like that. Reasons. So Marie, if you're still here, I'm on your question. I hope you're still here. Let me know. Whew. I gotta take a bigger one. Secret society. They spent their lives studying religion, medicine, and philosophies of mankind. Okay, I got you. Yeah, yeah. Okay. It's like somebody I would say. Some people are so deep in religion they believe every word, and then when you get on the other side you find out, oh, it's not the same thing. uh, Spirituality and religion is two different things. That I learned through my own experience. uh, it's not quite the same thing. So, I don't know. Oh boy. uh, Grandfather is more of a healer back of the term in 19th century to the 20th century. People who came from all over the world, country to be healed by him. Yeah. Apparently, I got one time I got past life reading, and they 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 mentioned that, oh, that was not just an ordinary reading by Thoreau. This was somebody that one time I went to this exhibition or reunion where people were doing Thoreau in my country in French, and I happened to go to there because I don't know, a long time ago, but 35 years ago, I guess. Then then I got the feeling, and people are trying to pull me in. Ah, no, no, thank you, no, thank you. Then I got to this place where it said something about channeling energy or something about. I think it was Archangel Michael, and it was behind closed door. It was like you open it when it, and then geez, at the time it cost $10. So, and it was a big circle, like a room with seats, like a round circle. So many, I don't remember how many were there. And it was this lady. Uh, the She had help though. She was laying on some kind of table, channeling Archangel Michael. So I got a reading from her, and well, everybody else, one after the other. So she told me there was a laugh out there because she says you were like a black person, like a colored person, and she says you were. She told me I was a witch doctor. I was a witch doctor. No wonder. No wonder that makes sense to me because no wonder I don't like snakes. I don't like snakes. I never did it. So that's probably why I don't like snakes. But I was some sort of a witch doctor, medicine man or something. And I remember watching the medicine man. I forget his name there. Who did that movie? I was so attracted to that movie. I got stuck right on TV. I wouldn't let it go. I was watching that Medicine Man on TV. There was a movie, Medicine Man. I was so into it, So I guess probably that that is one of my past lives. A witch doctor. Oh boy. Uh, and that was funny to get a reading like that. A channel. It's not a reading. It's mostly channeled energy from Archangel Michael. So it was great. It was something else to. If you ever experienced that channel like that, I got another one where this was up close. I'm not talking about on YouTube. There, I'm talking about being in person in the same room. There's another one. A man I met, and he was doing the same thing, laying on the table and channeling Saint Germain. It's pretty powerful stuff. That was before I started YouTube and doing what I'm doing now. So I don't know. I had the experience of it. Uh, you know, shamans. I met somebody um, who had the initiation of a shaman, and I don't know. So, yeah. Gloria says, "Hey, Ron, as a medicine man, you can help Donnie move along faster out the door." Oh boy, but those things is in the hands of the universe. We have no control over that. But I'm telling you, whether you know it or not, I know who you're talking about. But I feel the pressure cooker is on, and it's about ready to explode. And I think it's coming pretty fast. His health is really getting really bad there right now, and he's about ready to. I'm not saying he's gonna leave this earth. I'm saying it'll get so bad that he won't be able to function in a certain thing. So I don't know, because I cannot predict when somebody's going to leave this earth. Really. Um, I've had it. I've had one experience once where I was holding this older man's hand, and I knew he was going to pass, but I didn't want to tell anybody, and I didn't want to say what I felt. But a week after that, the that person that was holding the hand passed, and my God, so what I was feeling proved to me. And I was saying hi to it's in the music. Oh, music. Oh, change your name. Music RN Diana. I don't know. It's in the music. I thought it was in the music. And I guess you changed your name. I don't know what happened. Or YouTube changes names. I don't know what happened to that. So, what I was on Marie. Okay, I don't know if she's still here though. I hope she didn't, because I know she wanted her. She wanted something. Marie, are you still here, or did you can watch the replay sometime? No. Okay. Okay, Marie, she wanted to know, will me and Philip be together again? Here's what I got, Marie. If you're still here, let me know. Um, First card I got, the Four of Wands. Okay, Marie, the Four of Wands. It's time to take a rest. Whatever, take a rest from that. Like maybe. Oh, geez, what's happening? Okay, I got it. I thought that the the YouTube just went. It went away for a couple of seconds there, and I was wondering what's going on. So, Four of Swords. Okay, it's time to rest. Give it a rest. So you're asking if will would be we'll be back together. It's time to give it a rest. Uh, there's a young knight and a knight of swords. It's about a message coming through really, really fast. So, and to my feeling, I, I don't get the feeling that, you guys will be back together anyway. So, this is a nine of cups. Cups about emotions are very, very high at the moment. Okay, um, find you have to find your place in this world, more creativity. But you see, the magician creativity. There's between you two. There's a lot of conflict. So you got the five of wands. So there's a lot of conflict. I get the feeling is hmm, some sort of uh, thing going on between you guys that maybe it will not get resolved. Just it, and it's not going to come back like it used to. Music, it's me, Yogi Bear. Yeah. What happened to your name, Yogi Bear? How come they took it away from you? So I don't know. I don't know about YouTube, but they do that, somebody said, "My God, Ron, your name is so long. You got numbers on it. It's not my fault." YouTube put numbers at the end of it. So there you go, Marie. I hope much love and light to you. And uh, sometimes things don't come out the way we want it. The universe has other plans for things, especially relationships, uh, love relationships. I'm talking about. So Henry, here we go, Henry. Henry would like a five. I'm just reading. Thank you. Okay. Then we have Seabrooks, and we have Patsy Johnson, and then we have Yogi Bear, and then okay. Oh my God, 2 hours and a half. I've been here. Oh boy. This YouTube. Okay. I just want to say, I think, thank you, Henry, for your donation. I just noticed you you sent a donation. Yeah, you did. Thank you very much for your donation through PayPal. No, it wasn't Henry. It was Sabrina. Thank you, Red Rose. Sabrina. Thank you for your donation. Much love and light to you. Thank you. Okay. I was wondering who that came from. I had to look it up. I thought it was Henry. Okay, there we go. Okay, Henry. Um, so he wants a 5 card reading. Let me see what comes up. Hmm. Yeah, something's showing up with. We're all showing up with other handles. I can't handle it. A card or two in front of you. You're not swamped and too sleepy. No, I'm not swamped yet. Not yet. I'm having. I had a party last night with CJ. Uh, there was about 22 people on a Zoom. We were having fun here. Crazy. All these guys, and I had my cat ears on and everything. And I forgot to wear my sunglasses. I can't see it. I'm thinking my sunglasses. Ron getting a treatment. Great. Great, Donna. And let me know in the a comment or something. So, Music RN Diana says, Ron, you handle the new handles? Not yet. Well, Jesus. Somebody is saying, my name is too long. Ron Unconditional Love Terrell with 4 numbers. I said, it's not my fault. YouTube does that. What can I do? I mean, Jesus. But you, it's in the music and now it's Music RN Diana. So you came back to your old, the first, when I first saw you, it was Music RN Diana. And then it was in the music and something changed. I don't know why you do that, but they do that. So, where am I going? That's not the cards I wanted. I took the wrong deck. So, Henry, I'm gonna take these cards for you. A 5-card draw on the Keepers of the Light Oracle cards. Okay. So, also, I had no numbers. I'm always the oddball. Well, I got 4 numbers. I think most of us got 4 numbers at the end. I think it's a YouTube thing. And then they put the A in front of the names. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but that's what they did. Anyway, put it that way. Okay, Henry. The Keepers of the Light Oracle card. And the first card that comes up, I'm going to take a 5 card. Oh my God. Also, oh my God. You know what? It's 1 Celsius here. 1 Celsius. If you look it up in Fahrenheit, you'll see it's very close to the freezing mark. 1 Celsius. I just noticed that. Oh. Tomorrow I gotta go vote. So for the mayor, I'm voting for a woman this time. I hope she comes through. So I had a visit from her today, and in almost 32 years, is the first candidate that comes to the house and says, "I'm a candidate in of searching to be." It's 38 Fahrenheit. Okay, 38 Fahrenheit. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to say some weird names on these cards I'm getting tonight. 42 degrees in New Jersey. Ooh, 31 Fahrenheit. Oh. What? I just heard something. Give me a minute for a minute. Give me a second. I'll be back on. Okay, I had to check out. I thought my wife was something. I heard something. Okay, I got your question. So Teresa, watching the World Series. I hope the Blue Jays are ahead. I hope the Blue Jays win. 47 in Cleveland. I think she said Cleve. Is that Cleveland? Or I don't know all the cities in the States. They're ahead by one. Oh my God. What is it? I don't know what they call it. The seventh, the sixth inning, or eighth, ninth inning. I don't know what. It's pretty close game. They're. Do you have my question? Bottom of the eighth. Okay, bottom of the eighth. It's 4-3. Oh gee, it's pretty tight race. My God. So, it's in music. I think I have your question. I don't know. If not, yeah, yeah, I got your question. You said a card or two, Ron, if you're not swamped or too sleepy. I got your question. Okay. I'm I'm bottom. I'm the bottom eight. Okay, the bottom of eight. Okay. Yeah, I got your question. So, Henry, 5 card draw. Yeah, some names in here. They're hard to pronounce. For baseball lovers and things like that, it must be exciting to watch a series like that. It's really, really, whew, wow. I have one more card to pull from for Henry. Okay. So, oh, these cards. There we go. So Donna, Henry Luna. Here we go. I hope you're listening, Henry. If you can, or you can watch the replay. Moving to the top of the ninth, 3 outs. 3 outs to championship. Oh my God. Yeah, Fatima says it's so close. Oh my Lord. Pins and needles. Yeah, I guess it. Wow. All we need is the Blue Jays to make a grand slam. Well, I don't know who's pitching right now, so depends because I'm not watching it. So okay, Henry Luna. I'm just wishing them good luck. So Henry Luna, I hope you're watching. Horus Cosmetic Gateway. Oh boy. Your thoughts are. I was wondering if this camera was set up, but it doesn't. Your thoughts are magnet and powerful. Miraculous changes are occurring. Yeah. Your thoughts are magnet and powerful. Miraculous changes are occurring. That's the first card. Thank you so much for. Thank you. Blessing to you and your wife. You're on. You you both keep, warm and healthy. Yeah. Well, we got to go out tomorrow and vote. So we got to vote if you want something changes here. I'm voting for a female, by the way. So I just hope she's in the 40, 45. So um, I hope she gets in though. Okay, Henry, the second card I got for you is, oh my God, this is hard to say. Cernun knows. Cernun knows life force. Um, express your driving passion. Ah, express your driving passion. Sensual and sexual powers are increased. Sometimes my camera picks it up and sometimes it doesn't. Depends. You know. Two more outs. So how many outs we got? Yay! Happy voting day tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. So we're voting for. Yeah. Okay. So the third card, Henry, that I have is Lord Shiva, trans transcendence. Rise up, honor your inner force. Steps are being given. Dance with the universe. Dance with the universe. Oh boy. Third eye. My God. There's something in his hand there too. So Teresa says, Fatima, you must be able to hear the cheers. Fatima's in TO, also in Toronto. Yeah. So, so here we go. The fourth card, Henry, is Melchizedek, something like higher learning. You have learned from experience. More inner study is now required to further progress. Yeah, oh yes, I'm close to downtown Toronto. Yeah, I've when I was younger, I lived there on Yonge Street near the what the Toronto where the hockey I forget what the name was there for the hockey arena. So I was young. I renting a room there when I was working on Yonge Street near Yonge Street. But I don't know where the Blue Jays are playing right now, so I don't know. White Eagles. Henry, this is White Eagles. This is your fifth card, and it's White Eagle, ancestor spirit. Connect your lineage. A family wound or pattern can be healed now. So there you go. Oh my God. Yogi Bear's cheering for the Dodgers. I'm cheering for the Blue Jays. So Henry, I hope that resonated with you. Much love and light to you and all your family and you and your mom at the moment. Um, so Donna's getting treatment and 4-4 tie. Really? Oh my God. It's 4-4 tie. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I was hoping the Blue Jays with this. Yeah. This is a nail biter, of course. Maybe miracles could happen. The nail biter. Jeez. Really? Oh my God, 4-4 time. Ay. Okay, let me see who's up next. Who do I have next in the queue? In the queue. Well, I did say thank you to Susie Suzuki. She about her donation. Thank you. What did I do to get this karma? Hmm. And okay, now we got Cece Brooks and her Noreen. Okay, so Cece Brooks, if you're still here, well, 2 out tie game. Ah, crazy stuff. 2 out and a tie game. So, so if it's a tie game, that means the Blue Jays were pitching, and there was 2 outs. So that's why they made it 4-4. Uh, yeah. Okay. One more out, and then the Blue Jays are up. Okay. I would love a message from my mom. CJ. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. I got you in the queue. You're still in the queue, but CJ Brooks is Noreen Aegis. Yeah. A couple more. Okay, let me see. You're the guys. Where's my card? Hey, a couple more ahead of you. So, CJ. I'm taking a drink of water. Oh my God, 2 hours. Wow. So, I'm going to use the same cards I did for, okay, Talking to Heaven from James Van Prague. So, moving to the bottom of the ninth. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, Blue Jays. Grand slam. Jays score and it's all over, bats. Okay. Yeah. So is the Jays up for bat right now? I believe so. Yeah. They only hit a grand slam and it's all over, right? On the ninth. Woohoo! Oh, yeah. Get the job done, Blue Jays. There. Yes, 3 outs. Boom. Laughing out loud. So, no. CJ. No. Okay. cards I'm dealing are blue. Besides that, so uh, they're blue with. Okay, CJ, I'm on your question. Uh, yeah, well, do you remember when the Jays went to 16 innings? That was in the U.S. where they were playing. They weren't playing here. I'm almost sleeping. Yeah, wake up, little Susie. Oh, yeah. Okay. So CJ, let me know. I'll join and practice with you guys as long as the hours are not conflicting with others. Uh, yeah, they played till three in the morning. That was quicker. Um, okay, I have a couple more cards for you, CJ. Um, CJ, I just okay. I'll tell you what I feel like. I'm just feeling wanting to give you a big hug for some reason. Um, it's been a while, and I feel like giving you a big hug. Oh my God, Teresa said I stayed up for the entire game. I think it was 18 innings. Oh boy, crazy. One out. Which one is out? The Blue Jays or the out is what? Or the Dodgers? One out. I don't know who's on the mound. Oh, I think the Blue Jays are on the mound, right? No, the Blue Jays are batting. I don't know. I don't see that. I'm not seeing the games. I was just wondering. My mistake. Yeah, no wonder I said that. Okay, CJ. Here we go. CJ, um, the message from your mom is okay. Blue Jays are playing now. Okay, base hit. There's a base hit. Okay, I'm t- I'm I'm into the chat. The Blue Jays are all the okay. I'm just gonna hide this so I can. Whoops, I almost fell asleep. Hide that. Okay, CJ. Um, there is no such thing as death. Okay, that's the first thing that popped out. The first card that came out. There is no such thing as that. I know there's no such thing as that because I've been there, and the physically, yeah, but spiritually and soul wise, there's no such thing as death. The life goes on. So the message coming through, CJ, we have been together in dreams, and I picked that card a while ago for somebody else, but like a field of lilacs or something like that, big field of lilacs all over the place. So beautiful color. And as you can see, the sunset and the big tree in the middle. Hmm. Next card I got for you, CJ, is you have nothing to feel guilty about. And those are steps, spiritual steps, you know, climbing up. So you're on the spiritual journey. You have nothing to feel guilty about. Okay, nothing. So And the other card that came out right after that, it was my time to go. It was my time to go. And you see footsteps in the sand here. It was my time to go. Um, yeah, once your time to go, you go, and we have no control over that. So, um, people, yeah, yes, that makes sense. And I've always given. That's what I'm saying. I felt like giving you a hug, a big hug. It's been a while since I give you a hug, but I feel like hugging. That's the feeling she was giving me. And then this card popped up. I always give you a good night kiss, and it's a big heart, form of a heart. So I hope that put um, a healing in your heart, in your heart space. And she's always close to you. So I hope that resonates with you. Much love and light to you and all your loved ones. My mom's always around, so she, even though I've been gone for 25 years, though, that's a long. Sometimes I think about that. Just, oh my God, it's been a long time. But she has popped up in my dreams, by the way, sometimes. Or, yeah. So there you go. C. Brooks, thank you for your question. Much love and light to you and all your loved ones. And so send me an email and we'll get in touch again. So I'll be glad to join you guys. It depends on the time so, and the day and time. So let me know. Let me see where I'm at. Okay. I'm on Patsy Johnson. Hmm. And then I got Yogi Bear. And then I got Glorious. Glory. Oh, yeah, Glorious. I already answered, I think. When is Donnie going to go? Pretty soon. Sometime this year. Yeah. Let me see. Wow. Okay. So we're on. The next question is Patsy Johnson. Patsy Johnson wants to know, how am I doing? Geez, that's full count. Teresa says full count. Yes, that's true. She loves lilacs. There you go. There you go. So there's always something showing up, something to, yeah. Walk two men on. Oh my God, full count. We need a grand slam, Blue Jays. We need a grand slam. What's a grand slam? Is a big, bing, bing, bang, big bang about over the wall, and everybody were. We need Galero. What's his name there? Junior to knock it out of the park, and then game over, folks. Yeah. So there we go. So thank you. Yeah, it's a great card. That makes sense. Great cards. There you go. Yeah. Um, there's one out, and wow, there's a walk and two men on. Oh, we need a grand slam right now. Okay. Well, Jesus, this is an odd question. How am I doing? How am I doing? Nobody ever asked me a question like that before. So Patsy Johnson, you still here? If you're still here, let me know. Yeah. So CJ says, that's lovely. You're welcome, CJ. So we have some oh, hi, how are you? Okay. I don't know how you say your name. Leah, okay, 14. Okay, Patsy, you're here. So, can you explain why the question you asked me? How am I doing? Yeah. What does spirit want to me? Okay, I got you in the queue. How am I doing? Uh, nobody ever asked me the question like that. How am I doing? Usually people know how they're doing, but I mean, it's the way you put it. Okay. Um, maybe if you, yeah. Oh, you wanted to know about dealing with your health and finances. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay, because I was wondering. New pitcher for the Dodgers. Really? Wow, they changed pitchers. Okay, because they sense that. Oh my God, they're hanging on. Woohoo! All it takes one grand slam and the game is over. Galero, what's his name? That batter that hits a lot of home runs for the Blue Jays. So yeah, okay. Let me see. Dealing, okay, dealing with my health and finances. Huh. Yeah. Family. Yeah. What time is it now? 3 hours and 2 minutes I've been on. Hit by pitch, bases are loaded. 1 out. Oh my God! Oh my God! It only takes. Hey, wow! Yamato pitching, and he hit somebody with a pitch, and now the bases are loaded. Oh my God! And there's only one out. And there's only one out. One swing and wins. Woohoo! Hey, this is cray. Somebody put it out of the park. Who's leading the game? They're tied, I think, at 4-4, and the loaded bases and one out. The Blue Jays at bat. Oh my God! Hit the ball out of the park. Make it count. Yeah, quickly. Okay. Oh my God. I'm sitting here. I don't even watch the game. I'm just excited to see you guys in the chat with that. Wow. Cray. But it's going to be all over YouTube and the news and the whatever this game. Cray. Oh boy. Ball one. Oh my god. It only takes one to put it over the just one grand slam. Count 1-1. Oh gee. And there's only one out, by the way. So, and the bases are loaded. Bases are loaded. Strike two. Come on, come on. Out at home. What's that? Two out. Oh, jeez. My God. Get this game over with. Grand slam. Put it over. Send somebody can hit the ball. Put it over the part. Over the. Wow. Yeah. So Patsy Johnson dealing with my health and finances. Uh, yeah. Well, we had where I was in Quebec, Canada. We had the Expo a long time ago, but somebody sold a baseball team, and they're in the States now. Yeah. Uh, hmm. So Patsy Johnson here. This is what I have. Yeah, Fatima says I'm a nervous wreck. Yeah, years and years ago we had the Expo, and well, what was it during this '67? I think Expo '67 or something like that. And they're out in the States right now. So. And I think one of the Grand Slam hitters that's on the Blue Jays, his son, uh, I forget, Gallarero or what is it? I forget the name. He's, he has hit a lot of balls and Grand Slams and everything. Okay, let me see. Patsy Johnson dealing with my health and finances. So here we go. I'm going to hide this. First card that comes up was the Four of Wands. So there's some kind of support, or says I live in Tampa Bay and I'm nervous. I can only imagine how it is for you, Fatima, of course. So this is some for your health. Okay, Ron, no Grand Slam. Yeah. So Yogi Bear, you're teasing me. You're teasing me. Anyway, what can I do? Four of Wands. So uh, some kind of uh, because you're wondering about your family too, right? Yeah. So there's some kind of help or agreement between kind of. I said I'm not watching, but my I hear my husband screaming, scream. Ah, okay. Um, yeah, these look like positive cards, by the way, Patsy. Four of Wands, an agreement or a reunion with somebody. Uh, I don't know if that's a family member, but I have the Empress. Okay, the Empress uh, uh, guiding guiding you on, and she seems to be taking care of. Look at the bee. Look at this card though. So the Empress is there. Um, it seems taking care of what you need to be taken care of. There's you got the Ace of Swords, a new beginning, divine intervention, new beginning. Um, the Ace of Swords come out. Okay, so there's a new beginning. Uh, there's a situation between. I think it's. I think it's your something to do with because you were telling me about health and finances. There's a hangman, so that's the energy is sort of like suspended at the moment. What was the first one? The first one, Patsy, was the Four of Wands. The Four of Wands. Okay. J Cat says I had to get my other tablet. The one I was using died. So you got an agreement with somebody. You got help here, or people trying to help you. Um, you got the Four of Wands. So that's the first card you got. Okay. The second one was the Empress. That's it. The second card was the Empress. Okay. The third card was the Ace. These are positive cards, by the way. So the Ace of Swords, divine intervention, new beginning. Uh, the energy is sort of like suspended at the moment, the hangman. So, but then something comes up, and I got the Lover's card. So there must be an agreement of something that is beneficial to you uh, in a way. So I don't know exactly what this is, but it seems like there's people uh, who're surrounded by people that are trying to help you. So I'm not a doctor, but I don't do medical questions. But so I hope these cards resonate with you, and thank you for your question. Oh, I need a drink of water. Oh my God. Let me see who is up next here in the queue. Betsy. Oh, now I'm on to yeah. Uh, Yogi Bear is in up the queue, and wanted a card. What's a card? Let me see. Where am I? I'm trying to figure out where all this stuff is coming from. And I have also, it's in the music in Soonish. Okay. Um, I have to clean up. Where am I? Okay. So, you're welcome. Uh, Yogi Bear, wants a card. Um, I was just wondering. Yeah, he says, I'm still here just making tea. You're in the queue. Coming now. Oh, no. So, Yogi Bear, I'm going to use two on, one out for the Dodgers. Wow. Jesus. Two out and one on for the Dodgers. Okay. The Angel Guide Oracle Guidebook. Uh, Carl Gray. So I'd like to use these cards for you. Yogi Bear. Yogi. Let me see. Full count. Oh boy. Bases loaded. Walk, bases loaded. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. So Yogi Bear. Yogi Bear. I pulled five cards for you. So first card that came up from the Angel Guide Oracle. First card I got was Trust the Universe. Trust the Universe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on quite late tonight. I was late last week. I think I did 4 hours or something. Um, take a step back. Take a step back. Yogi. Yeah, there you go. The next card I got for you, Yogi, is transformation. Um, transformation. Then I got another card I got for you is um, power and intention. Power and intention. Power and intention. Depends what you focus on, right? Uh, the next card I got is opportunity and change. Opportunity and change. So what is it? Out at home, two outs. Um, opportunity and change. So let's see if you can see that little. That looks like it looks like a face in there, Yogi Bear. I don't know who's that, but it looks like a bird has a face in it. Can you see it? That little bird looks like a face in it. Oh my god! It's got It's got glasses on too. Huh? Oh boy! So that's the cards I got for you, Yogi. Much love and light to you and all your loved ones. So see where I'm at. Yeah, I'm on late. So I think I answered that question. Glorious. I answered a while ago. So I'll take this one out. This one. Whoops. This one. Uh, okay. So music RN Diana. Card or two if you're not swamped or too sleepy. Then I have two more after that. Serious and okay. I'll do this one first. Oh, at first. Oh my God. Bottom of the tent. Jays have another chance. The bottom of the tent. Ah, oh my God. Out at first. So, oh my God. Okay. Woo! This is cray cray. So, music. It's in the music. Okay. A card or two. What can I do? Um, okay, you're here. Jays have another chance. Good. Anyway, they have to do something there. I'm going to use something like I haven't used this in a while. Um, it's called Angel the Angel Tarot cards. I have the Valentine. Okay, so I'm gonna I'm gonna use these cards and see if that's okay. This deck is pretty hefty. It's got a lot of cards in it. It's got 78 cards, I believe. This is the big deck, and the cards are. How many cards is in there? Yeah, 78. 78 cards in it. I got the whole thing in my hand. It's like, wow. I gotta shuffle these things. You have a lot of decks too? Okay. Yeah, they're beautiful. I have a lot of decks. Maybe you guys never seen this one though. Um, that was a long time ago. I saw somebody had that, and then I had these are called the Rebel deck, and they're the article with an attitude. I don't use them that often, but those kind of some really messages in there with the word F in it and all that stuff. So they're funny, but at the same time, I haven't used them in a while, but I used to use them because I had a lot of fun with those when I first started my channel. So okay. Yeah, those I do not have, but I do have the. Okay, you do. Okay, Angel deck. Okay, yeah. Well, if I showed you what the Rebel decks is, it's like. Um, I'll just show you one card. It looks. See if I can pull one just for the fun of it. Okay. Yeah, this is the Rebel deck with an attitude. Okay. Look what it says. Get the F outside and move your ass. And then on the other side, it says your body is pissed at you. So that's one of the Rebel cards, So I used to play with those to have fun. uh, more on the funny side, if you could, you know what I mean. A walk is okay. 3-0. I hope they don't blow it. Yeah, I hope they don't blow it. I don't know what they're 3-0. I do get outside and I say all that all the time. yeah. Anyway, that was funny. But I used to uh, one more. Let's see what comes up. I had a lot of fun with those cards though. Rebel deck, the Oracle with an attitude. Oh my god, that was funny. Okay, so here we go. Oh, there's 2 out. Oh my god. We need a grand slam. Somebody can put it out of the park. We only need one. Come on, Blue Jays, put it out of the park. You deserve it. You deserve it. Okay, here we go. Music RN. Let's see. I got the hiccups. Oh my. Oh my God, you've been doing 13 hours a day? Wow. After 5 days straight at 13 hours per day nursing this week, my behind kind of stayed planning a bit more today for the rest. This is cray, 13 hours a day is especially in nursing jobs. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. It can go. Uh, so it's cut. Okay. First card I got for you. The Three of Waters. I love the artwork on this. Three of Waters. There's a dolphin in there. Yeah, that looks like a dolphin. Yeah, that looks like dolphins. Yeah, those are dolphins. Okay, so a celebration, a wedding, uh, graduation, a birth announcement. They need to have more fun. Well, you just said it. 13 hours a day. Yeah, yeah. The need to have more fun, but those are dolphins. I had a dream that I wanted, but I didn't realize it in this life. But but then to go swimming with dolphins because dolphins are very, 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 very intelligent animals. But then I didn't get the chance to do that. But anyway, so the next card you got, RN, Archangel. I don't know how to say that. Zakel, Zakel, or something like that. Surrounded by those are beautiful uh, wings wrapped around like some sort of a protection. Uh, the need for balance and moderation, cooperation and compromise. Wait for perfect timing. Wait for perfect timing. Okay, so you're welcome, Yogi Bear. You're welcome. So, uh, so the next card I got is the Knight of Waters, emotional, romantic, enthusiastic, contemplative. Oh my God, that's another dolphin. Oh my God. Hey, I had a dream one day that I was riding a dolphin like that. Like I was riding on top of it like that, just like that image. So, you know, like a light warrior or something like that. I don't know. So, falling in love or wedding proposal, the need to balance emotions, and an invitation to a social event. A social event. Hmm. Another card I got for you is the Magician, Archangel Raz, Raziel. Raz, I don't know how to say these words, but you are ready, you have the resources or the ability to manifest them. Life is magical. Life is magical. So follow your dream and it'll come true. I like the colors on all the colors and the wings and that. My God, these colors, these cards are beautiful, really. And you see the staff there, magical staff, yeah, magical wand or name it what you want. The wings, wow. So the last card I got that I pulled for you, music. It's in the music. The King of Earth, generous, professional, responsible, practical. So a successful time, confidentially accept opportunities you are offered. The Midas touch. The Midas touch. Yeah. So Susan Sakis, back in the 80s, I was at SeaWorld where that speedboat crashed in the stands We just left the area. Wow. Oh my God. A speedboat? Yeah, I think I heard about that. It's something. So, music RN Diana, I hope those cards resonate with you, and much love and light to you and all your loved ones, and all the people that you're taking care of too. It takes a lot of wanting to help people to be in that the main nurse. Yeah, I can definitely see that it is needed, and spiritual rejuvenation. Okay. Oh my God, I can definitely see that it is needed in spiritual rejuvenation and contemplation on the miracles. Thank you, Ron. What a beautiful reading. I'm so looking forward to journeying in this nature. Okay. Oh my God. So the Dodgers won. Uh, what? Dodgers home run. 5-4 Dodgers. Oh boy. Oh geez. Oh well. I mean, it was up to them to win. It was up to them to really, really. It's pretty close. It was really, really close. The first time I see a Canadian team get so close. Poop. Oh, the Jays have to bat yet? Okay. Yeah. So J Cat Lady is sending music RN Diana. I hope certainly you be able to get the rest that you needed today. Yeah. Okay. So, oh, okay. Yeah, but then they're, apparently coming back to bat. Still have to bat. It's not over yet, but it's hmm. Anyway. I was hoping the Canadian the Canadian team would win. You know, there's so many American teams, but anyway, it is what it is. So you know, let's see. Um, then I have one more after that. So, hi, sir. I am in love with Kushima. Could you love me back and marry me, hoping for divine help? I think you asked me this question before. um, okay, I'm gonna pull some cards to see what comes up. Uh, And after that, maybe I'll go play with the rebel cards or something. This is their chance to tie or win. My God. Yeah. Well, it is what it is, though. I mean, the Dodgers won the World Series twice, 2 years in a row, I believe. Yeah. Or those, yeah. Chance to win or lose. Good night, Fatima. Thank you for sharing your time. Thank you for moderating. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the updates on the Blue Jays. And well, it's not over till it's over, but we you gotta go to the last drop and never know what comes up. Good night, blessing. you leave me a comment after the show, it helps the channel. Um, helps the channel grow. Mhm. Thank you. Leave me a smiling heart and hope for the best. It would be something at least to have a winning baseball team, at least. World Series. Oh my God. Something about money, 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 money all the time here. Money, money, money. Something's going on with money, 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 money all the time here. So. Uh, no. So I think I answered this question a couple of weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. So I think I told you it's same results come. Okay, the same result. He said, "Hi, sir, I am in love because he loved me back and married me, hoping for divine help." Um, I don't remember what I said last time, but here we go for your question. I'm going to hide this. First question. The answer is no. Five of Pentacles, a loss, a walking away. Like it's not working out. So um, then it's a question of money here or something. Something about negotiation. Three of Pentacles, negotiation, money. There's a lot of Pentacles in these cards. So Eight of Pentacles. You know, trying to work at it, it doesn't work out. And I got the Four of Pentacles hanging on to what you got. So the last card, the answer is still no because the last card is the Four of Swords. You have to give it a rest because it really doesn't work out. So if it's not meant for you, the universe is there. You can't. And the last card I got in is walking away. So moving away is Six of Swords. Well, sorry, but that's the same thing I think I told you before. The last time it hasn't changed. Sometimes you have to move on, no matter what. It's not meant to be. Sorry. So that was. I have one more, I think. Yes. So here we go. May I ask what does Spirit want me to know? So you're up. What Spirit wants you to know? I'm going to use That's Okay With You. Teresa says, runner on third, one out, runner walks. Huh? Are you talking about the Blue Jays runner on third? What's the score? You're talking about Teresa. You're talking about runner on third. Is that Blue Jays on third, and one out, and the runner walks? The runner walks. I'm not sure. Oh, the batter. Well, hmm, I'm not sure. You're welcome. So I'm gonna use the cards from Carl Gray. It's called the Angel Guide. Angel Guide. Yeah. Jays are batting. Okay, it's 5-4, and Jays are batting. I had a Q in there. A what? So I'm going to use this. That will be the last question for tonight. I believe that's the last one for tonight. Oh, geez, I've been on for 3 hours and something. Almost 4. Oh, yeah. Crap. Oh, no. Dodgers won. Okay. Congratulations to the Dodgers. What can I say? Influenced by the Yogi Bear. She's gonna tease me. Put me a comment in there. So, oh well. But I mean, they really went the last drop. I mean, I've never heard of a Canadian baseball team doing that in the past. So, what can you say? What can I say? It is what it is. So, yeah, it was a great series. They won. So. Oh well, I'm still gonna sleep no matter what. They won because Yogi Bear was screaming at them. I was rooting for the Blue Jays. Yeah, yeah. So Yogi Bear was screaming at them. No wonder they won. It's okay. Well, to win a World Series like that, you have to have all the elements. It came really close. Yeah, your turn came. I read you. You have to watch the replay. You'll have to watch the replay. I already did your question. This is my last one. Overall, Ron, good game. Yeah. So, yeah. Go Yogi Bear! Congratulations. Sounds like it's a fantastic game. It was. Yogi Bear was skipping and rocking all over the place. No wonder they won. Ah. So let me see. Yeah, remember to turn your clocks back 1 hour. Ron, thank you. Good night, all. Good night. So remember to turn. Yeah, we have to turn the clock up. I'm going to do it tomorrow. I'm not going to do it tonight. Tomorrow is tomorrow, and I got to go vote tomorrow. So voting for a female mayor. Let's hope I can win here. I didn't win. The Blue Jays didn't win, but I hope we get a female mayor here. I hope. Henry, you're here. Donna Luna, Henry here. Henry, I hope you're well. I hope everything goes well. So I pulled 5 cards for you, so you'll have to watch the replay. So it's my last one for tonight. So the Blue Jays didn't win. I hope we win our elections tomorrow, and we get a female mayor. It would be great. It would change the outcome. Okay, I got 5 cards here. Here we go. So, may I ask, what does Spirit want me to know? Well, the first card that comes, it's funny because you said, "May I ask what Spirit wants me to know?" You came up with the word, "Yes, you may." That was funny. I didn't know what the thing about that. What it says, "Yes, you may." The beautiful pictures of that. Okay. Yes, you may. Was the answer yes? You may. I didn't think I would see that in the cards, but the word yes to your question. Also, the second card, ask and you receive. So there you go. You want a message from Spirit? Ask and you shall receive. They're there to answer you as long as you are. Okay, there you go. They got the other card, intuition and downloads. Okay, intuitions and downloads. And I love the images on these cards. Crazy. Wow. There's a lot of wings. So the other card is strength and guidance. Strength and guidance. And the last one I got for you is, I hope these cards resonate with you. Vulnerability, and freedom. So I hope these cards have a message for you. So thanks for the clock reminder, everyone. Yeah. Well, I'm going to do it tomorrow. You know, when they tell you to change the time, you have to go around every clock. You know, even the ones with batteries in it, the ones electric, but the computer does itself. But have to change it. I think the ones on the clock, I have to change the time on them. So that was the last reading for the night. I hope it resonated with you. So if you can leave me a little smiling face, give a big hand to the Blue Jays people. Yeah. Well, if it was meant to be, it was meant to be. Okay. Anybody wants a rebel card, let me know. So this is the last opportunity to get a rebel card. Those are cards that are funny ones. You must be able to take what comes out of it. Thank you. I'm gonna pull myself out. Yeah. Oh, it's only 9:28 p.m. at my location, but I'm going. Yeah, I'll give you one, Yogi Bear. Oh, it's sleepy time for this lazy bum. Yeah, but you've been working hard, so yeah, it's natural. So, oh, you want a rebel card too? Okay, okay. Here we go. I'm just going to show this one. Stop the chat from going up. So Yogi Bear. Hey, Jesus, I gotta laugh because Yogi Bear. It says, "Time to let go," and I'll let you read the rest of it. Yogi Bear. Move the F on. So, okay, that was Yogi Bear. Um, so it's in the music. Yeah, these cards, you don't know what you're going to get, but oh my God. I had so much fun. I used to, there was other people that had these cards. We used to draw cards on each other like that. Oh my God. Yeah. So, Diana, it says love. Okay. On the other side, it says get some, give some. It will cheer your ass up. Okay. Give some, get some, give some. It will cheer your ass up. Oh my God. Jesus. Ah. I got to pull myself out. But I haven't touched these in a long time. So. Too funny. Yeah, it's too funny. Oh my gosh. Blah, blah, blah. It's too funny. Okay. That I got one for myself. It says, "You are talented and F amazing." And the other side it says, "This is you guys are gonna make you laugh." It says, "The world needs you, needs your power. Use your voice. Just don't use it for dumb bullshit, dumb shit." Oh my God! So, yeah, I had so much fun with these cards before. Me and another reader there, we pulled on each other like that, and I said, "Oh my God, I'm ready. Give it to me. I'm wearing my diapers." Oh my God, crazy card that came out of there. Crazy. Damn straight. Yeah, it is. It is. It is damn straight. but you know, it has to. It's funny. There's quite a few. Okay, your wife wants one. Okay, well, you'll be there. Your wife wants one. Let's see. Let's see what comes up. Oh my god. Okay. I put some fun into all this crazy stuff that's going on. Wow. Let's see. Okay, this is one for your wife. It says that project, that person, that idea is waiting. Okay. The other side it says, get after that shit. The world has your back. So, look at this one. It says, drop that F ego. And on the other side it says, vulnerability is hot as F. These cards have all kinds of stuff coming up. Boy, did I had a lot of fun with these before. It's been a long while since I've used them. You can't find that. It's in the video, that's for sure. It's there. I read for you. It's there. I showed the cards and everything, so it's there. You'll have to. I'm not gonna read out again. So. My wife said, "That's right. Move on out of that, Wade, dipshit." You're welcome. Said that to you, eh? Yeah. So Serene Ron had done a reading. Both said no. Yeah, but he can watch the cards there, whatever. Okay, over and out, magical people. Good night, everybody. Take care. So you'll have to watch the video because I did all the cards and I can't repeat what I said there. It's in there. You'll have to watch it. I don't know when it was there, but if you don't want to miss anything, Arlene Fournier just came in. Oh my God. Hi, Arlene. I'm just leaving. So that was Arlene Fournier. Nice to see you. We were just having fun with those rebel cards. So. Yeah. I have another deck too. I don't think you have that one. I have another deck. It's called, you might have seen that before. The deck of character. It's the deck of character. Okay. It has, Bridget York. Oh my God. You guys are You just came in, yeah. You see, deck of character has all kinds of character. Oh my God, they're slippery to hell. I mean, if I drop those on the floor, I think there's 100 and some odd cards on that one. I'm just going to show you a couple. The cards like this, like the whoops tools. There's a key, and then there's repairman and things like that. Those are called the deck of characters. So I don't use them that often anymore. So I hope you're doing well, Bridget York. Nice to see you. I hope you're sending lots of healing love and light to you. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for being here. So, oh, you were you're okay. Bridget York says I was in here earlier, but just listening to Rebel Deck is funny. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. You're welcome. So, thank you all. Much love and light to all of you, and please stay safe. Don't worry. Things will work out. Yeah. Yeah, I know the Blue Jays lost. I found that out. Yogi Bear told me they lost. Dodgers won on 11th. Jesus. Anyway, I wanted the Blue Jays to win, but it wasn't meant to be. So they went right to the last drop. Anyway, they came very, very close for a Canadian baseball team winning the World Series. Anyway. Yeah. So, if you guys remember, maybe tomorrow or maybe for now, yeah, for the Dodgers. Yeah, glorious. I know. I was hoping for the Blue Jays for once, but anyway, you guys leave me a comment after the show. If you don't, if you think about it tomorrow or something, it would help. Yeah, they won just by being in the game. Yeah, well, they came so close. Anyway, take care, everybody. Stay safe. I gotta go vote tomorrow, so I gotta vote for a female mayor. I just hope I win this one, though. I hope this one is personal. No, because I'm not from Toronto, but Toronto is in Ontario. I'm in Quebec, so I hope we win. I win the elections, and I hope the female gets to be mayor. So yeah, probably it'd be better. So take care, everybody. Stay safe. Stay united. We're going to get through this. This is, oh my God, the month of November. Eh? So the pressure cooker it's like a pressure cooker. It's ready to. So much love and light to all of you. Take care. Good night. Good night.